Get on with it.
The best part of waking up is reading in your cup.
I was about to say I'm ready, and I'm not ready. You scare me. Hi, Squidward. What up, Elder? What up, Zariah? Yeah, 3 horns. Well, maybe not. Oh. I mean, depends on where I'm at. I could have 3 horns. I could have 3 horns if I'm in the right space. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Hold on, I need to stretch. That was a good stretch. I've been drinking so much water. Whew, I'm tired. I'm trying to get all of my editing stuff done this week. Got a couple things I gotta get squared up and everything, but the good news is I'm, pretty decent chunk into the Father's Day edits, so should be on schedule. Enjoying your Gauntlet Runner? Yeah, it's neat, isn't it? It's neat having something big like a vehicle like that. It feels very, like Final Fantasy V-esque, you know what I mean? I think it was 5. I think it was 5, when 5 gave you like a big airship or whatever, and you got to just be like, oh, cool, now I get to just roam around. At work, picked up today since took off Saturday. Makes sense. Wait, today's Monday, though. Unless you normally work weekends. Which is very much, possibility. I don't know. I don't know your work schedule. It could be anything. I've had 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 4 was the one I was thinking of. Because I was like, the first time I encountered it wasn't, wasn't the first couple. Ugh. I'm yawning already. I'm yawning already, and I can't be doing that. Can't be yawning already. It's not even close to late. But whatever. Like I said, it's been a big epic time. It was a good Saturday. It was okay. To my D&D players out there, y'all ever have one of those sessions where it starts in a fight and it ends in the same fight? Ooh. That was our Saturday session this week. It started with a fight, it ended with the same fight, because it was one of those fights where it's like, okay, anticipate that the players we're probably going to try to retreat, this probably isn't going to work out. We pulled it off, barely. We're talking, 2 people went down twice during that fight, and all of us were on, slivers of HP, and I called for a retreat like super early on in that fight. I was like, guys, we should probably leave, and I said my character calls for the retreat. My character calls for a retreat. No one retreated. And I'm like, all right, this is gonna suck. What was that? Bless you. Oh. Oh yeah? What? She's been sleeping next to me for a while now. Character calls for a retreat. Thought Misery just retreated to nuts with the rest. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda did. Like, at one point they consolidated near the middle. Like, they consolidated near one space, and I was like using all of my abilities to just get further and further away from stuff that was trying to get me. And I'm like hell am I gonna, stand there and take the brunt of this stuff? I'm not gonna put up with it. So it kind of did end up working out that way, where I'm just like constantly, maneuvering backwards, and I got pretty far away from everyone at one point, but was just like, look, we should have bailed long ass time ago, and we just didn't. I don't know why. We just should have done it though. And luckily, some of the other players are now in agreement with me now about it. To be like, yeah, I think my character's kind of learned a little bit of a sense of some preservation, because that was bad, and I can't do the things that my character wants to do if I'm dead. And I'm like, exactly. However, I have a really fun plan. My character's gonna kind of go behind the backs of our party and try to do something. I'm essentially going to make a deal, make a bargain, as some might say, with some of the people that are after us. Like, so for big old context, we're being chased and, trying to be either recaptured or killed or what have you by a particular group of people. And they have now failed twice. And going behind your party? Didn't think they made strap-ons that large. I mean, considering her romantic interest, she's bound to have at least one or two. Nah. But, so, Misery's looking at it, my character's looking at it from a perspective of like, okay, this person has failed twice to, to get at me. And so I'm gonna basically reach out to them and be like, we should discuss your future. Kind of like one of those, you watch it in like lawyer shows all the times where the lawyer's like, you're a really good lawyer, but you're working for the wrong side. You should come to our, you should come to our law firm or whatever. It's like very much that kind of mentality. Corporate poaching, as it were. So I'm gonna pull that like behind the party's back, because I don't think a lot in the party would agree with me if I told them that I was gonna do it. So, yeah. Be back. Fire alarm. Wait, fire alarm? There's not a fire, right? There's not an actual fire. It's just the alarm, right? Illustrator, I don't know if you got far enough to start to see the romantic subplot, did you? You've had a lot going on. I have reportable quests. Reportable.
More people missing.
Spirited Seer. I don't know what that is. Oh, I approached this man and a thing happened.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there.
Sure.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Oh, okay. Well, there he
Hey.
goes.
You sure you want to let that fellow go?
Nope, I didn't see more than the overtures of romance. little things like actual romance got in the way. Yep. Yep. That's what I mean. You were occupied with other stuff. And like I said, I don't know. I'm trying to remember how far you got. Chapter 2. You got further than Chapter 2. You got a little bit further than Chapter 2. Might have been 3. That's more like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got to that bit. You got to see the aftermath of that. We call them pirates. They were more just sailors, but you know. Details.
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! Grease's dagger is missing.
Oh. It appears Grace's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
I mean, the pompous man was nice. Sounds nicer to call yourself a pirate hunter than a sailor killer.
Anywhere.
I mean,
Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
like it matters to me, like it matters to her character at all. Pirate. Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Reese's moment? I don't know. Matters to the guy that has to explain to the authorities. I mean, nothing like a bag full of money won't convince a few corrupt people to say the right words. Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. Sure.
Come on.
Hey, you. That guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you will have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on. Not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly investment. Do I have that? Isn't high enough.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got on to more profitable endeavors, little elder. Run along now. I wish you luck. Okay, interesting. So I want imagination up, huh? Imagination go up, imagination do good.
People
Thing.
missing.
Why does this man have an exclamation? Gloomy youth.
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Huh? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs. So their loss threatens our very accent hard. So their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
Threatens our weary way of weaving. Yeah, Russian. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about. So I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. I see. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet run of yours come in. Please, save my job, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is that many reeve enough as a reward? Yeah, sure, leave it to me. I got it, I got you.
So love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like to go buy, like you, to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Camaro too. The merchants in Camaro, whatever, have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. 12 days left. Invincible noodles. Does that mean I can't eat them?
Whoa.
So this is Camaro, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Neros was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. Yeah, we could.
A village.
This place.
So I have
this
two
little
things
village.
there, huh?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Yeah.
It's your call.
There's a runner.
And I need to leave
We'll face
for
danger
that
there.
soon, right?
Let's see here.
That's Imp's Den. Uh-huh.
So,
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Yeah. And the hunt begins, so we leave in 2 days, right? So I leave in 2 days. What's my imagination look like? Not fantastic. About half, in fact. I would like to have higher of that. But I also might need to talk to this man. Might have to talk to Stroll about stuff.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? So, I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron.
Yawn.
The landowner in Grand Trod my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him.
Okay.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
And away we go. We're just, on our way. Easy money. The big old bright white screens, though, really fade me out when it comes to, shadow and whatnot, doesn't it?
I was told Lord Hydron comes here often.
Okay, where's here?
Right on cue.
Oh, what timing? We are the best at timing things. Hello, Mr. Birdman.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not?
How do you know me?
It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me?
Never a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of it. Heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but... Iwu?
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Yeah, wow, alright, that was just a fast, nah, forget it. Forget you.
You implying I should do this as some matter of charity? Am I supposed to be compensated in any way?
I'll pay you.
Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear?
Oh, well.
They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
Alright, this man is just to the point. He speaks his mind and he knows what he wants, and that's that. You know what? It's an odd sort of, respectability, but the man at least he sticks to his guns. Better than one of those crooked, it's one of those look, at least you know he's a douchebag. Better that than trying to work with a dude who claims he's not a jerkbag, and then you find out that he scammed you. So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. Ooh.
You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
What about everyone back from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people.
Uh-huh. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere?
You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today.
You may know me because of the, face that's gonna be appearing on that rock soon.
But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. No matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Hey, 3 triangles. Sweet.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
Okay. I mean, again, I'm kind of on the Birdman side. It's one of those like, look, I don't know who these people are. I'm not here to, save them for you. It's a charity. I need compensation. He's a businessman. At least he's honest. He's an honest jerkbag, rather than a, subversive dirtbag. You know what I mean? Little bit of respectability that way. I'd rather someone just be honest with me about who their character is rather than, try and lie to me and deceive me.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rengif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Oh, please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord's parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should... Inheritance?
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one.
So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia.
Well, we should go investigate that. We should investigate that. That sounds like a good, path of action, right? Oh, itchy. Oh, there we go. Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
In order. Water.
Perhaps. Though I doubt anything survived the fire.
I mean,
Hey, so,
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase.
is that safe?
Oh.
Wouldn't you be in danger going alone?
It's nothing but cinders at this point. It's of no threat to anyone.
thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home, head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side.
Okay, I'm short. I can sense Joel's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. Burgeoning.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heriter of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection. By their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3.
Of course I'd like you to come, but
Can now study the Sword Master. Ooh, okay, hold on, what's that about? That sounds cool. You can now study the Sword Master in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. That sounds cool. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. Old man is even shorter than I am, and I'm already short.
Not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return.
Okay. Hey, sure, I'll just stay here on this bench then, huh? Stroll and I return to the others. Meg. Megla. Back to the Martyra Tavern. I have reportable quests. I don't remember where I looked for that. What up, Fade? How's it going? How are you? I'm almost alive again. Yay, almost alive again. And back. And Squidward lives. Squidward lives. Alright, so I should probably spend a day doing stuff. Current COVID is S tier. Do not recommend. Oh. Current COVID, like evolved COVID. Ugh. You're right, it does sound awful. Gonna take a walk to get out of the house, get a little sunshine, get a little air and whatnot. Sounds like a good plan. But I'll be back soon. I have not much stamina right now. I feel that. I've been okay, my whole weekend. Okay, here's what happened. Friday into Saturday. So I had stuff happening on Saturday early, and so I needed to be up at like reasonable time. When did I fall asleep? About 6:30 a.m. Still got up, so I had about, 4 hours of sleep. And then I was like, don't worry, I'm gonna get some better sleep tonight. Saturday night into Sunday, got about maybe 4 hours of sleep. And it was like, well, that was a mistake. Okay, so don't do that. In that case, Sunday night, I was like, don't worry, this time I'm gonna go to sleep on time. It's gonna be great. About 5:30 in the morning rolls around. So, 3 days in a row of getting basically 5 or less hours of sleep each day. I'm kind of like, I got too much stuff going on. I got too much editing to try to get through, and Father's Day is actually turning out to be pretty fun. There's some good scares in this one. Egg sleep? What are you, stupid? Stupid. Stupid.
All right then.
Stupid. Stupid. Well, I can go out and do a thing at night, huh? We can go do our imagination thingy tonight. Couldn't I?
So?
We should make sure to do our shopping while the sale's going on. I'm pretty good on shopping.
All right then.
There is an imagination-y thing.
Where to?
Let's do this. I want to do the imagination-y
Now what am I
thing.
to do?
I want to do the imagination one first. And then on the next day, because we haven't left to go do the thing yet, we'll be like, okay, let's go back to the main capital place, turn in some stuff, and away we go. That'll work out well. Say, now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an elder? Oh my word, you are you indeed. Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me. Nah, why would you?
Oh, bread? What are you talking about?
Oh dear, you don't know the old tale? The one of the Thief King and the Elder's bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you?
Ooh, that sounds like a nice story.
Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies.
Sure. If I listen to her story, I think it'll hone my imagination.
What do you want to do?
Well, shall we listen to her story?
Oh.
Yes.
Well, that makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time. Fairy business. Fairy tales.
Long ago.
Oh, this ended in the tavern? All right. That is a huge glass of wine. Dear God. Look at the size of that glass of wine. That's basically half a bottle.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Razant, Rog, Klamar, Yugif, Mastari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkaya.
After that,
Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way we all get to have one." But the Razant man shook his head. "Why wouldn't Yugif, like you, need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman said, "You must respect your elders." And Clemar scoffed at this. Yugif. Interesting pronunciation, but okay, I can follow. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
after that,
The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "You really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. A Mastari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mastari man left along with the Yugif boy. Then, there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
and then,
"We clearly can't share it equally, Niklamar said. Then the Ishkaya finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." The remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
oh dear,
Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise. I'll get to the end next time.
Another time then. I wonder what will happen with these 8 people. All of different tribes. Feel like my imagination has gone up a little.
All right.
How little? Like, I wanted a level 2, and yeah, we're pretty far away. Okay. We're pretty far away from
Well,
level 2 of
then.
that. It's time to get back to the others. Yeah. And then do a select
Time
day or
marches
whatever,
on,
and then...
and the age
so
of
on
a
this
new
day,
king
now we'll go
draws
back to the
nearer.
capital. I have a spot in the back of my head.
Nonetheless,
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind?
It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plan then. Let's prepare as best as we can.
Early morning.
I mean, we're just gonna teleport to the capital, do a couple of hand-ins,
All right.
and then go do something, right? We're departing tomorrow. Yep, we sure
All
are.
right. Where to?
Let's go...
Let's go.
Let's just go here first. Going to teleport? Okay, let's do it. Swoosh. And away we go. It's a bright white screen. Always so bright.
Stop that.
Whee!
Oh, thank you.
Now what am I to do?
Talk to the woman.
Hello.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's your horn. Here's your horn, madam.
Oh, this would be the brute's horn.
Who can tell me the details inside? Come along. Okay.
Mission accomplished, then.
Yes.
You'll have your reward.
Okay.
I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Yay.
I thank you.
We fulfilled Brigitte's, I don't know, request, and were rewarded with special access and discounts in her Igniter shop. Sweet. And money.
All right.
And courage. Courage go zoom. There's more
I
to
knew
say.
an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks.
Uh-huh.
Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
Uh-huh.
You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly.
Good.
Thanks for helping us sort this out.
Sure. Wait, supply lines. Were you guys using that place?
By the way,
Uh-huh.
what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Sure.
I
What do we
can't
got?
imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise.
Oh, wow, thanks. That's really encouraging.
But I don't much care what tribe you are.
Uh-huh.
I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do.
Okay. Sounds very altruistic of you.
Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Uh-huh. True. That doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
Is she coming on to me? She's like, do some jobs for me and I'll repay you, surely. Uh-huh, sure. What up, Toscan? How's it going? How goes your Monday? Ugh. I accept.
All right. I accept.
No. What, like I'm gonna turn down work? Ha! Never. It's going well, and you? Yeah. I slept this weekend, sure. That's a thing I did. No, I've been up late several days this weekend, working on the edits for the next batch of YouTube stuff, because the Father's Day stuff needs to come out, and I gotta get it ready, so, gotta get stuff to do. It was an unusually quiet Monday, especially with the first day of classes. Ooh, that's good. Nice, yup. I'm excited for the Father's Day stuff. I'm at least through, I have a part 1 set up. I want to get at least 3 parts done before I, am satisfied. The whole thing will probably be more than 3 parts, I think. So I want to get to the full 3 parts, and then I can get it start publishing, and then I'll have more time to get the rest of it done, and blah, 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 and, we'll see how it pans out. But I'm excited. Likely. It was a long one. It was. I'm thinking it's probably like 5 parts, maybe. I don't know. Depends on how good some of the later scares get and everything. There were some really good ones. If it ends up being even more than that, we'll split it up and we'll put something in between to, diversify a little, because, good times that to be had and all. But, yeah, I'm excited to get it done. Got more work to do. I already talked a little bit about how D&D night went this weekend. Just absolute slog. It was just a slugfest. The whole session was a slugfest of just, we're fighting, we're still fighting. Dear God, it's been 3 hours and we're still fighting. Well, we survived, that's a good thing. You could just release a 5-minute smash cut of your spirit leaving your body. Yeah. I actually already kind of did with the short that went out on the right after, or the same day as the part 1 of Who's at the Door. There was a short that just had me getting scared like 3 or 4 times. That was all the short was like, here's 40 seconds of Ag just getting scared by the dumb jump scares. Funny enough, though, that one wasn't supposed to release. Something in the YouTube thing decided scheduled it wrong, which is weird, but oh well.
A wise choice.
Wise choice.
Fine then.
Uh-huh.
You seem determined enough.
Yeah, that's my determined face right there. What was that?
You heard nothing just now, right?
What was that?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to.
Yeah.
We'll go our separate ways for today.
Okay.
However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
I don't even know what I heard. She passed gas? I don't know. I don't know what I heard.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Got it.
Then we have a deal.
I think her couch is alive. Maybe that's what her couch is alive. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Hey, I got it right.
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Merchant.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Well, there's something awakening in me by interacting with her. All right.
Interesting.
Interesting, she says.
Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Yeah, I have depths. You don't know me. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigitte. Oh, you can now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Okay, that sounds cool. You can now buy things from Grandtrod's Igniter Shop due to the effects of proof of membership. I'm a member like Costco.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay. You want me to come back when your couch isn't making weird noises? Yeah. Oh, I'm back here.
All right,
I didn't want to be back here. I wanted to stay here. But, you know.
Let's go.
I wanted to stay there because the couch is rocking, don't come knocking. We were gonna go here. Wait. Yeah. Wait, where's she at? Okay, so I can't do this now, huh?
Hey!
Well, in that case... Alright. Bread story! Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Keep going, keep listening to the bread story, I suppose.
Let's go.
Get more bread story. Boost that imagination. Get all the imagination.
Doing?
Dash, 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 dash. Sword! Hello, old lady. I'm back for more story.
Look who it is.
Oh, we meet again. I wonder if you remember the story about the bread.
Madam, it was yesterday. Of course I do.
I'm just so tired of hearing about the kidnappings. Makes me want to talk about literally anything else. If you have the time, I'll tell you the rest of the story.
Near the end, huh? If you listen, your imagination should increase again.
How wonderful. All right, let's see now. Aye, an idiot went to get a knife.
Yep, somebody went to go get a knife, and she was gonna stab everyone else for the bread, yes.
Yeah, the 6 tribes will be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally. The dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then, the Clamar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus." "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rosant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted.
What up, Gamely? How's it going?
And took his leave.
I'm going to die!
Oh, lurk. Gamely with the lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Gamely.
Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
Indeed.
Playing this myself right now, so lurky lurk. Yes. Yep. If I am at a point where you are or haven't seen yet, I totally get it. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to be playing this for a year anyway. It's like, I'm going to be so far behind because I read everything and I talk and I distract myself and it's fine. I need to sneeze, but it won't happen.
No cat at the door. Oh, you heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were left empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the UG Flad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread, filled with cream, and under the Mustari man's, savory loaves, wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's, crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Purpose man's, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the stories do exist, and in some it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
So, fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away.
I imagine a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. I feel my imagination has gone up a little.
All right.
More imagination. All right.
We're still far
Well,
away.
then.
It's time I get back to the others. Yes. Back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Daybreak. Water's Day. Hopefully it rains.
Itch.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So,
Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? Sure.
More people.
To
But
the
with
runner.
God's joy.
Whee! And we made it. Check the round table.
Aha! I've been waiting.
Uh-huh.
Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Sure. I mean, it's probably just the easier.
let's move.
Alright. Let's head to Heismay's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
Here's where we are now.
Hold on.
Let us hurry.
This place here. You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Yes.
Aha! Tally-ho then.
Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something. I'll get their voices down eventually. One day I'll get the voices down to how
Trusting
it's
the
supposed to be.
advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Only the beginning, they say.
What to pick?
What do you mean, what to pick? We can get a mystery one.
All right then.
Courage. So we have a guarantee of gaining courage if we talk to Stroll, or we can get a mystery one. Mystery one sounds kind of cool. Because what if it's tolerance? Or maybe imagination? Or even courage? The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Ooh. It could even be a boat. I know, right? It could be a boat. Mystery. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet.
Nira's probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together.
If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence.
Shall we spend some time reading this book?
Sure, eloquence sounds cool. Eloquence sounds like a good bargain.
What's that?
This can't be comfortable to sit in. I mean, like, in some regard, sure. I can see how a space like a curved space like that would be comfortable, but the leg's a little too high up, and it's a little too, short, if you get my meaning. I'd probably, honest to goodness, put my back to the window, put my feet up on the rail. That would be more comfortable.
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, guess that's true enough.
Yeah.
Lower the other person's guard by assuming natural smile and humble demeanor. Then, use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why?
Nah.
Gain the upper hand. So you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
I mean...
No kidding.
Oh, I see. Feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
Actually, okay, here's some psychological manipulation for y'all. Here's some psychological, manipulation. If you want someone to... Essentially, like, say if you meet somebody and you want them to trust you more for some reason, like you want them to think that you're very trustworthy, the easiest way to do that is to ask them a favor. Ask them to do you a favor. Give them candy from your hand, some of my pocket sugar. But anyway, so this comes from like real con artists, real street thieves and con men have made the argument that if you essentially ask them for a favor and you like put trust in them, they are more likely to trust you in turn without you having to do anything. Offer them your open hand, then stab them in the back with my candy cane shiv. Man, you guys, like, went to prison in the North Pole or some shit? Is that what's going on? That makes sense, though. Yep. Humans naturally will fall to this idea that, well, this person trusts me to do them a favor. I trust them in return. And that's when people usually get you with the, the hook, line, and sinker kind of thing, is they lure you in and they make it seem like you're the reliable one, and it in turn makes them feel more giving, more forgiving and whatnot. So, them elves be hardcore. Don't ask what Peppermint wanted in the licorice mines. Dangerous things. Hold on, I gotta do one thing on the, where'd it go? This thingy. Oh, I gotta check one thing on my browser. My browser's acting funny. I don't know why it's acting funny, but it sure is. There we go. Okay, fixed it. Fixed the weird browsery thingies. Well, yeah. Anyway. I watched, there's this guy who does lectures on, different cons and scams, and he does a lot of fun stuff. Ooh, Hollywood Animal Friday. Yup. I have installed and updated the beta branch, so we will start a new game, and I think we'll do the Trash King. I think we're gonna try the Trash King route, see how it pans out. and, you know, just make smut, make stuff. Well, I need sleep. Do try to not get swallowed. Now, when you say that, is that a euphemism? Like, are you trying to keep me chaste, or, you know, because I don't wanna be chased. I'd rather be chased. Feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Ooh, 4 eloquence.
The music's bad and you should feel bad.
Yeah. But it's still funny. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Yep. Flip the page. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. With a bookmark, right?
Oh, look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. Okay. What are you seeing outside?
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed?
I mean...
Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? No. Another truth lost to time?
I mean, it looks cool, though. Whatever it is, it looks neat. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. That looks like something out of Earthsea. Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk?
It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. Of course she thinks about food.
You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now. Your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and to the sand beneath. Just white sand. I'm not gonna lie. This like white sand with like puddles and whatnot looks pretty cool. I mean, both are pretty striking. Looks like plain white sand to me. Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic. Through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Lightning. Oh, no, never mind. All right, never mind. I lied about everything. Not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. No, you said lightning. Yeah. I mean, it's true. This happens. Lightning can strike in sand and cause glass to be formed. Like, glass happens when lightning strikes into sand. It's not very often, because there's not a whole lot that, you know... I mean, there's some, sure, iron and whatnot in sand, but generally speaking, it depends on where the storm is. Glass happens, you know? And it looks awesome. It does look really cool. It's like a very natural, hey, this happened in nature. And it's pretty cool. And slowly but surely, funny enough, I read an article not too long ago about how glass in the ocean is slowly starting to just, like, essentially it's, you know, getting hit by dust slow over time. All the little sand particles are just gradually wearing down all of our glass litter and smoothing it out and essentially just making rocks. And I'm like, that's actually pretty cool. You know, sea glass is pretty. And so, I mean, it's like, it's slowly just, you know, slowly grinding it down, bringing it to shores, and every once in a while you just start to see, like, all the cool little things, and you're like, you know, not a bad thing. It's kind of why I'm a proponent for things like glass bottles being more accepted. I would like for glass things to be more used rather than plastic, because glass, at the very least, eventually will just be like, yeah, we could just, rock tumble it down, and look, we have cool rocks. It's sand, we made it into glass, we gave it a purpose, and now it's rocks again. That's cool to me. Agreed. Like, bring back the glass Coke bottles. Yeah. I mean, here I am drinking out of a plastic cup, but I don't plan on throwing away this plastic cup anytime soon. All I'm saying is a world with less disposable products, I think, is a better way to go. But the problem is we don't make anything of, substance anymore. Like, we don't make things that are, what's the word? Like, long-lived anymore. Like, you used to be able, way back in the day, right? You buy, we'll say well, actually there are some things today. Okay, let's use an example from today. You buy a cast iron pan. You are going to keep that cast iron pan for probably the rest of your life, unless something really goes bad. And you got to really screw that up to hurt a cast iron pan. But if you buy a good cast iron pan, it will last you your whole life. And it'll be great. And you can just use it over and over again. Same thing with like I said, like good cups like this. Just buy some good cups that aren't gonna, deteriorate or go away. And you'll be fine. Stop using disposable things. Get some Tupperware and just, stop putting things in bags and, tin foil or aluminum foil or whatever. Just do it. I only drink milk from glass bottles. See? Milk from a glass bottle would be interesting. I would. Look, if there was a place around here that literally said, you buy the milk, these comes in the bottles. If you return the bottles, then you get the same price of milk, or whatever, right? Or, you know what? This is what we should be doing. We should say, if you go to, oh my goodness. Cora! What up, Cora? How's it going? I saw you ended with a little bit of RuneScape. How was it? I was there for most of your stream. We're talking about milk in glass bottles. Here's how I think things should go. Old school RuneScape? Yeah. Old school time. Okay. So, say you have, your 6 glass bottles for milk. When you go to like a Walmart or any grocery store where you're like, hey, I want milk, you should just be able to say, here's these glass bottles. I would like to buy that milk for X dollars now. Because it's, all you're doing is you're getting the milk, not the bottles. You're just exchanging. This is what they do for, like gas tanks or like oxygen tanks. Tanks that hold, helium and whatnot, propane, right? It's the same thing. You leave your tank, but you take another tank because you're just buying the propane. You're not buying a new bottle or a new tank or whatever. Same process. Just with milk. I think that wouldn't be the worst way to go, because then we could just reuse all of it all the time. My dad gets milk delivered from a dairy co-op once a week. When I moved, I convinced him to continue supplying me with milk. Yes. Comes in glass bottles. Turn the bottle. Get a discount on the next one. Exactly. This is what I'm talking about. If I just return their bottle, they hand me a new bottle, they're gonna clean out the bottle anyway. Besides, cleaning out a bottle is cheaper than making a new one. So, why aren't we doing this with, like, sodas, with, milk, with orange juice, or, like, any of this stuff? Why aren't we doing that? It's all this disposable nonsense. And it sucks. Anyway, alright. I went on a tangent there. Tangent done.
How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, details of which we are not privy to.
At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty.
There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunter.
Yes. Yes. I got wisdom for that. Oh, I should also probably do my actual due diligence as a streamer. Yeah, I spells right. Yeah, sure did. I should probably do my due diligence as a streamer. And just be like, yep, give the shout. Go, Cora's a good friend of ours. Sometimes play some video games, though we need to play more video games, because, you know, times and whatnot being what they are, and me and stream times and all that business, but, Cora's a wonderful individual. Hang out sometime. I feel like my wisdom deepens slightly, after taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
I got free wisdom for looking at a dead worm.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. All right. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol.
How childish.
If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Well, look at him go.
Huh? Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol.
You're gonna get it, though. Midnight Sands drawing. So I'm assuming I take that back to Maria as well. That's my assumption.
Well, I say.
Now, this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Wait, which one is this one? It's a she. Before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap.
All right.
Don't have much of a choice here.
What?
Well, they're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Sure. Wait, who's this? Oh, hi.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Uh-huh.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner? 'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
I didn't know she was in the running. Aw, she's awesome.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it! I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
Okay,
but
time
we
to fight.
can't afford to let her beat us.
Hi, Katarina. I know, right?
The freedom of a wanderer.
Alright, so she's weak to that, huh?
Seeker!
What else are you weak to?
Freeze!
Well, you resist ice. That's good to know.
That's nothing.
No.
Try some of this!
I will fight with pride.
Weak. Hold on. Okay, so that's not the same. Not the same. Ow.
Only a flesh wound.
I don't think she's thought this through entirely, has she?
Last chance to give up. Keep it up, Troll.
You like light?
That's nothing.
No.
Observe the enemy.
Take this!
I mean, it didn't do badly.
Have your back. Is that all?
Bonk. Only 6. Alright. Good enough. 3 on 1, Mimi. I mean, she started it.
Try some of this!
I got no beef if she wants to, you know, hang out with us now. Which I almost have no doubt she might.
Like a swan.
Fight there!
But she has her own runner and everything.
Fight as the noble I am. Taste!
I wonder if something's gonna happen
We can
and
do
she
this.
loses her runner and she's like, I'm gonna pal around with you now because, you know, reasons. You know, I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have actually just used a spell thingy.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. Come on, then.
Please!
Ooh, good hit. Ow. Alright, you know what? That was a good hit. Well done, lady. Well done.
They yet cling to life.
Try some of this!
Within.
I won't hold back!
We can do this.
Yeah, he's the one who's taking the most. Here you go.
You are.
Worthy foe after all.
Step, step, step.
This is a joke.
Nah, we're fine.
Taste!
Within.
The freedom of a
Seeker! Win!
We're fine.
Still up? Take this!
You.
Defeat rival candidate, Katarina.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
I mean, if you pal around with us, you can win.
I can't take this. This frustration.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad though. Damascus Cestus. I leveled up.
I'll strive
I'm
for greater
depressed.
heights.
Yeah, more strength for me. Or Pink Doggo, or Cato. Gato. Something. I mean,
Damn it all.
I assumed horse because of the high heels. And because I'm in like a, you know, I still play the horse derby game on my phone at least like once a day or something. Which, by the way, I can consistently, you know, I can consistently beat the career mode now, which is pretty cool. I think if I'm trying to remember my team race ranking. I think we're a C now. I think we're a C rank. So, you know, we're building up. I've got, I think B plus is the best I've got. Hold on, you know what? I'm just gonna pull it up and look. I think a B plus, I have a couple of B pluses and some B racers. Gold Chip is still my best one, I think. I think she's the highest rated one that I've got. Let me look. Alright, I've already pulled it up. Swoop. Let me look. I've got 3 B pluses, a B, and a bunch of C's. Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Gold Chip's the best one. Like, you know. Double S's in speed, C plus stamina, B in power, D pluses in the other two. And then today I played one. I got Scarlet up to SS plus in speed, 1200 speed. Max that out. C in stamina, a B in power, and then D pluses in the others. So just a couple points behind my Gold Chip one. A couple points behind my vodka one too, funny enough. But it's because I got C's and some other stuff. But anyway, you know, I'm slowly getting more stuff there. Who's texting me so much? I remember. This stuff I'm gonna have to read later. Alright, fantastic. Anyway. Damn it, she says.
Lost.
Unbelievable. It turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Egg.
You too.
Right.
Quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? No. But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed.
I like her smile. Her smile is like very upturned. Anyway.
And yet, here we both stand together again. Tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had kingly ambitions.
It's a little complicated. There's some complex circumstances having to do with that.
Yeah. Ah, long story, is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the purpose.
I mean, that's good cause. That's a good cause. So, you know.
We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we got in common with other tribes. watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery. We can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
I don't think she's using her belt right. Probably not. But, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and argue. If the belt doesn't work, then, you know, she doesn't even have the top button buttoned. Huh. How is it staying on her hips? Whatever. Well, okay. It's probably staying on her hips because of her tail. Her tail is probably being like, hey, this holds the, you know, this holds the whole thing up because it's just resting on the tail. And she has metal underwear? Kind of looks like it, yeah. Like, you know, Men in Tights style chastity belt. It's an Everlast. Huh.
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known.
Oh, that's the way to do it.
Plan's not that bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides.
And how will you judge that? But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
But, come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
Oh, alright.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not even Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Egg?
All hail King Katarina. Yeah. I can't say yet. I'll tell you if you win.
Hold on.
Sorry, but I can't say just yet. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay?
How are you gonna make me talk next time?
And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world.
I can sense Katarina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Words. Rank 2! Yes!
Never felt so alive.
Brawler Enlightenment reduces mag cost of studying the Brawler lineage. Sweet.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Brawler is fun.
It looks neat.
When does she get to join up so that way I don't have to switch?
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
Okay. I mean, is she going after the same bounty we are? If she's going after the same bounty we are, we might see her sooner than we think.
As the sun sets along the sandy horizon,
we could see her sooner than we think, because maybe she's like, oh, I was going for this bounty.
Is unknown to the party.
And trying to prove herself. So maybe we find her over here in a couple of days. No comment. No comment. When do I get Team Harem? When do we get Team Harem?
Getting real chilly.
I'm also assuming, like, how big is the party limit? It's gotta be more than 3. We're still stuck on 3. It's gotta be like 4 at least, right? I've been thinking about Heismay. Scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight. We must put a stop to his crimes. I don't know, man, that accent is sticking with me. You have Hulkenberg. We do have her. That's 1. Now we need 2 more. I'm rather restless. What shall I do with myself now? Oh, right.
Indeed.
It is true that there are no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. I bet she'll kick your butt at it. But, do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Yeah, sure.
That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game. You have Gallica. Does she count as part of the party?
Yes.
I mean, as part of, like, the team? Considering the current flow of the battle... And shabam. And I lost. It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now. 'Tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? I would counterattack, personally. Although dating Gallica would be a logistical nightmare. Yeah.
That means...
Especially considering it seems we've known each other for a good long while. Very platonic, right? You know, it'd be weird to suddenly try to switch that up. Counterattack with every single unit I have.
I see.
Advantages should be seized, yes. Which would be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. I mean, that was my first guess. I probably should have gone with it, but whatever. Perhaps not the wisest move, but I still feel like my wisdom has risen more.
All right.
I mean, I thought about going that for the first one, but I didn't. I didn't pick it. I regret nothing.
Well,
do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Okay, move that one. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Meg.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yawn.
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Now, I gotta remember my theories on this. It's gonna be either one of those, you know, he's in it for, like, altruistic reasons, and we just don't know it yet.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Or, I think our other theory was that the lady running the town was, like, just, it's all propaganda, and she's just, like, putting on a face that we're like, oh, she's so nice. Maybe it's not that. I don't know.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Big worm.
I don't even want to think about it.
Big worm.
What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts.
Birds.
And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Oh, that was the sound of beasts? I thought it was just bird sounds,
hey,
but okay. What's?
Whoa! What the?
That's no sandworm. That's a man, baby.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
Yeah, that's something. I don't like the teeth on it. I don't like the teeth.
That's no sandworm.
The teeth
Horror
are,
like that could only be...
The teeth are awful.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight.
It's got its tail in its mouth.
Damn it! We can't die here!
Sure we can. All right, well.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about. What's going on?
Withdrawing! Time to go offensive. Moving to the rear. Closing the distance.
Well,
okay, let's go.
Try the ice one. An egg-eating human. Aha!
That's your opening,
Well,
Captain.
it's weak to ice. That's good to know.
In the name of no holding back.
Let's see how stuff like this does. Pretty good damage, actually. Pretty good damage. Ow! Nice critical you just took there, dingus.
Patrol's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Yeah, I know they are. Maybe if he was better at his job, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Heal him.
I was about to say, no, he's going down because that thing just targeted him
Targeted, targeted, targeted.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
And down he went. You're like, well,
this'll do it.
I know.
Is everyone all right?
What do we really expect?
Adjust the thing.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Bite. Ow. I mean...
Let's stay calm. Do I need to use it?
I should really be doing this and make her do it.
You hit their weakness.
When do you get a turn?
That's your opening, Captain.
One day.
From our provisions.
Thanks.
Now, what's the play? This should work.
You're gonna be the one that goes down sooner, so here you go. He always goes down.
Still badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I am trying, okay? Look, it's really difficult when Stroll over there just takes bite after bite and can't do shit.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Seeker.
She needs help.
Ice.
Look, I'll do my best, alright? I'm working on it.
No,
That's your opening,
it's
Captain.
not over yet. Here!
In the name of justice. This calls for one of these.
Captain, they slowed you down.
Freeze.
Hit it with another one. And then it retreats.
It went underground.
Oh.
I think we managed to drive it back.
I mean... Oh, its tail is gone. Its tail is gone. It just had a mouth at that point. Ew.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica's right, this is no worm. It is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach.
Oh, it's been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
Hello, old man. Weird to find you here, but okay.
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out?
Also, he was just standing right over there. No one noticed him. Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just a big old wallop. What? If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then straight on. And you can get out, well, through the back. Ew. Ew. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down.
Oh.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested.
If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told.
This old beast's eaten a lot of treasure in his time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy.
By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us.
Nah.
A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see. And I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. It's not a... Okay. Like, I'm not gonna argue with the crazy man, alright? Do you sell anything? If you're passing through its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not?
Hey! You don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off it if you can't take it back outside. This giant sandworm's infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant mutant variety, whatever. Completely different from other bugs. There's one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open up the valve to leave. You'll have to run through its guts while it's still open.
Alright then, well.
Nice.
Well, this happened.
Okay, so
Hold on, let's, first and foremost, I want to go here. I want to go here, because I want to check on something. Like, do I want to keep Seeker? Pet the cat. No.
So soft. Such a kitty.
So soft, such
I've been
kitty.
waiting.
Sutty. I need rank 20 of that to get to the next one. I see. I mean, how far away is he from that? Sword Master. Besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage to help rely less on MP. I see. I mean, do I want to go back to Mage for a minute? Am I happy with here? Learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. I mean, I don't think I want heal. Still my favorite theme in the game. This one, this is a good one. This is a good one. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Interesting. And then Brawler, we haven't ever touched. Spends life force to unleash strong physical blows. Learns enchantments and automatic stamina boosts. I kind of want to go back to Mage for a little bit. Yeah, I want to go back to Mage for a bit, because I don't know what's in here and whatnot. And I wanted him to look at his thing, but he's not ranked up yet. Yeah, very customizable. So far it is. Like, see, I can pick a healing from this one, right? Weak for one, or there was a weak HP for all.
All right.
This could work.
So we do that, so that way we have a heal and a bunch of stuff like, you know, fire, electric, light, cold.
I can...
Develop the healer, huh? Well, I don't have that done yet, so...
Oh.
Well, let's
You'll come again.
hop out of here. Save the video game. Yeah. Hulky is a good brawler. Yeah, she's doing pretty good as the knight, too. You know, lots of armor and whatnot. We start a new save, number 7. And shoot.
Yep.
Meow. Meow.
Let's go.
I tickled it. I tickled it and it sphincter opened.
What?
It's closed. Damn. Looks like we won't be able to go back.
There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. This is level design. Oh my goodness. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, while the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Ugh. Are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Egg, you lead the way.
I want treasure. What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
Not time to dawdle. Hurry onward.
We're off.
Oh, I'm actually on a time limit. Ooh, hot damn. All right, well.
Come on! Dad!
This could be our chance. Try some of this!
Oh, the timer doesn't stop. Oh, no.
Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
Flesh hates ice, right? Yeah, it does.
Name of...
All right. It just straight up absorbs physical attack. Got it.
Right there!
You kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
I will fight me! Freeze!
Well, hit with this then. Flesh.
Smooth finish.
Welcome back, Fade.
Great work, everyone.
The roasted bastard.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. That was the last of them. Huh.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Pocket it. 1 second. I gotta.
Hey, found something.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Great find. Keep it.
Still got time. All right, did I miss any in that swampy thing? I don't think I did.
All right, how's that?
I don't know what this is, but I'm going for it.
Stay calm, everyone.
Roar!
I didn't know this thing was weak to lightning, too.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
Aquatic
Observe the enemy.
Shupper.
Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
It's okay.
I won't hold back! Ice! Let's finish this!
I can't afford to hold back.
I mean, at least these don't absorb, you know, his attacks and whatnot.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I will fight by this power!
Fleshy things don't. Alright, it absorbs ice. That sucks. I think I left 5 minutes early.
Finish them off
You
and we're
should have
clear.
time. Yeah. You'd think so.
Everyone up! Take this! I won't hold back!
Well, try fire then.
Still here?
Fire works fine. Sluggish breath.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I mean,
Looks like that's
assuming
all of
I stop
them.
fighting
Great
stuff.
job, everybody.
Not bad.
Was that?
We could just avoid enemies and everything.
Let's push through!
Nothing up there, huh? Alright.
Right here.
That opens up.
All right.
All right, how's that?
This
I've
could
got
be our
time.
chance.
I've got time to kill this one, maybe.
Let's go. Freeze.
Ice kills it in one shot.
Last one.
Now, what's the play?
Going.
All yours.
Observe the right there.
Are you kidding me? That didn't
Yeah, I
do a
forgot it
thing.
blocks. I forgot it blocks. I should have just guarded. Whatever.
Only one
Come
left.
forth, royal
Finish them
soul.
off and we're clear.
All right, got him. Got him. See, switching to mage was a good idea.
Great work, everyone.
Are you fighting hemorrhoids? I very well might be. Or it's phlegm blob.
Get ready, John.
Why is this thing not getting hit by this?
I think that's all of them.
I mean, there's a sphincter. Good. Let's be on our way. And then I left. I went and gathered up the treasure, so, you know.
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the, butthole?
You could have just asked where's the end, you know. That would have been enough for all of us.
Problem.
Ooh, there's a big thing up there, though.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. Path splits up ahead. We just need to push forward.
But
A fish. Never accidentally find the butthole. I mean, accidentally? So I should only intentionally find the butthole. Interesting. Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. 'Tis a crystal. Yes. Alright, fair enough.
Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry!
With a conversation beforehand, or you'll be in trouble. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Consent is key. Ag is questing for the butthole. I mean, questing seems like
Come on!
like a term for it.
Push through!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe
Hold
for
on,
a
I
while.
saw shinies up here.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Watch out.
Come on!
Spotted.
I've got time. I've got time to fight this
Let's
thingy.
give this all we've got. Let's go. Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford.
That's what's happening, Captain.
by the
Take this! I will me! Freeze!
Hit it with more ice.
In the name of justice! They die hard!
Yeah.
There they go.
Dang it. I hoped it maybe wasn't, you know. There's a treasure, though. Oh, you bugger.
Don't lose focus.
All right, how's that?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Nice.
Hold on, I really want the treasure
Watch out.
thingy.
We've been spotted.
I want the treasure.
Whoa.
Call it greed, call it whatever we want. Fencer's headgear. Ooh, okay. All that grunting inside the butthole. No, it's grunting on the way to the butthole.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
On the way to the butthole. I don't really want to go that way. That's dangerous. But I do want to go back up top because, you know. Because this thing.
Sigh.
There's a monster caught in the crystal. But this seems to be the shortest way out. And we've just got to get this over with.
On guard!
Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. Fight the fish. Weird little croaky fish with wielding a sword. Why is the fish wielding a sword if it doesn't have any arms?
What's happened?
Tactic.
Captain,
Huh.
they slowed you down.
Fire! I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I can't afford to. Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
That's able with Stag. I mean, you're right. Just because it doesn't have arms doesn't mean it can't have a sword.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
With blade in hand!
It's just strength.
Not now.
That's all.
Right there!
It's okay.
Me! Burn!
Actually, I should have tried lightning.
Hit their weakness.
Oh no.
Now, what's the
Fire,
plan?
fire
Yes,
good.
Captain.
Fire good. Never mind. It has feet. I mean, yeah. And one boot. It has feet and a boot.
Take this! A worthy foe up
show.
Got him. I cooked the fish. The fish is cooked. Demonic icicle. All right. Now Stroll has his thing, so now we can get another one, the next one. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. That's cool.
Strive to use this power wisely.
Right. I could get used to this.
Slash boost. Increases slash attack by 20%. That's just normal attack, right? That's just my normal attack, I'm assuming.
Got it.
Right. That'll make a fine shortcut.
My thanks.
We may as well shatter this crystal while we've the opportunity. 'Tis your decision, Egg.
Apparently it wasn't my decision at all. Apparently we were gonna shatter it, regardless of whatever I had to say about anything.
Alright, now let's keep going. We're almost to the exit.
I bet Ag fighting a giant butthole monster was not on his bingo card for tonight, but here we are. I mean, you're not wrong. I did not anticipate having to stand here and say, I will slay the butthole. Also, I missed an item over there at some point.
You're so
Squeak! What up,
lucky.
shiny gecko? How's it going? Scorpion sting. Crossbow. Aw. Also, I missed a thing. Aw. Oh, wait, no, it looks like I have a chance to get it again. It's on the other side.
Great.
We had a monsoon storm tonight. Like, actual monsoon or like just lots of rain? I don't know why those things aren't getting hit by that, but whatever. I'm not here to argue it. Sandworm! There's an actual sandworm in the butt. It is monsoon season in Arizona. Alright, fair point, fair point. It is that time. Was it nice then? Was it nice to get a little bit of rain? We've had a little sprinkling of rain here the last couple days. It's been so nice. Now a dust storm followed by rain. Booth posted a video somewhere of it. Seemed wet. I mean, it sounds like a good thing for Arizona. That is mean looking hemorrhoid, right? I don't know if I have enough cream for that. We're gonna need a whole tube. The exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems. Ready to fight, yeah? Doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. Alright,
Finish it, quick!
Preparation GTFO. That's the, extra duty strength. It was. I don't want to drive in that storm. Are you in the worm? Yep. We are in a giant worm right now. It's awful. We were about to kill the worm, and he was a coward and decided to eat me instead.
Come forth, royal soul.
I should have healed everybody
with healing power
before we started this fight, so here, everybody, let's use that.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ooh, that's not that much damage, was it? Alright, this thing's, heftier than I thought.
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Hack and slash.
This thing's gonna be stronger than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Fight there.
I forgot it blocks. I forgot it blocks. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know. I shall fight as the noble I aren't. I would fight dirty. With some sort of awful, evil trick up my sleeve.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Freeze.
Kill that thing.
Don't get sloppy,
I
Captain.
missed.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
That miss wasn't very good. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, just do attack.
Is that all?
You leave the worm from the back. That's what we're trying. Yep. I'm also debating buying Satisfactory. It's a good one.
Captain's on his last
It's a good one.
Someone get healed up. Captain, you can turn. careful!
We're not out of this yet! My thanks!
And
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil!
I'm running out of time. And this thing is like, you know, heat cake. And it's on sale. Oh, it is? How much is it on sale for? Because, you know, usually worth the price.
Everyone okay?
I say
Still
you.
heal up.
Hydrate. What up, Nymod? I'll hydrate. Ah. Delicious.
That helped.
20%, I think. 30% off. $27.99. That's not bad. I forgot how.
Let's go.
How expensive the game actually was when it first released and everything.
Are you prepared?
I stand ready. Come. Is that all?
Let's try to do this to keep the focus away from my whatever.
Is that all?
Not well, I think. Body feels weirdly heavy. Oh, one of those sick.
Someone heal her.
One of those sick times.
In bad shape.
It doesn't sound fun.
Freeze!
We do this.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice!
your opening, Captain.
No holding back!
Hit him with this.
Right on target.
How is that?
Nice one, Stroll.
Not over yet. This should help.
Exceptionally tired and, you know, overall just trying to get work done and live life and, you know, stay not dead.
Hack and slash.
Staying alive is usually a pretty good sign of, you know, things going. I finished Subnautica. Ooh, how'd you like it? How did you like it? How was the ending? Giant worm meat.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. I found the butt. Loved the ending. It's a pretty good ending. All things considered. Still scary, but, you know, such be way. I don't know. Just with all the... Okay. Deep question for how is Ag? Ag is. Till I was reminded of my debt. Yeah, that part's never fun. You are the, you know, the head officer, as it would be, on that ship, and you're like, congratulations, you assumed the debt because you're the last survivor. We're here. It's the exit. Yay. We made it to the end. We made it to the end of the worm. We're so excited to be here. Why couldn't we just cut our way out? Good. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Started below zero. Nice. I still need to set aside a day to do that. I still need to set aside a day to start doing that. I need to do it. Well, do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll. Crawled out the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, nature called us, I suppose. Ah, you're just making it worse. What? You're taking the piss. Hating this camera wobble? The other one, actually. But we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poopocalypse.
Damn it.
You know, I didn't expect to be here today, but here we are. Yeah, that was a word. It's like, didn't expect to have to read this stuff and see all that, but you know what? We're here. We're doing it. I do need to play below zero. I have it. And I just need to put it in the schedule. I need to dedicate and put it in a schedule. The open water is full of ice islands. I mean, that's not... It's open, scary water. Ugh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore, as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Oh, wow. So that's a thing that happened. So you don't have a view of empty water. Yeah, that was rough.
Well,
we dealt in some grave internal damage. Dealt it some incredible internal damage. Stand by all my gas comments earlier. I stand by all my gas comments. Yep. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right.
Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait!
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. They need stink lines.
Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Yeah. I mean, hopefully there's water inside, right? The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Beware of bad weather. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martyria, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
Is all well.
Instead, you have to balance not freezing above water with oxygen levels below water. That sounds...
Sure.
taxing.
But...
Well, it's a little crappier than that. Anyway, it brings you to a remote place like this. I accidentally tapped through his thing and I didn't mean to. Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town. Then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. Now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes, though. So I'm just here, quaking in my boots. But I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Oh boy! Guys, he'll sell me stuff. I want some of those. I want some of those. A few more of those.
Now then.
Let's sell a bunch of that crap that I don't need anymore. Is this really just all he has? Just a bunch of this stuff? Buy some more of those then. Go up to 20 on those. Does he have any moist towelettes? If he does, those are probably really expensive. You gotta, you gotta know your audience.
Business with you again.
Men keep getting into here and getting pooped out of a giant worm. You know what I've got on hand? This stuff.
Now,
Hold on.
where was I?
Now let me talk to him. Because now that Stroll is at level 20, I can say, hey, go up on the thing, pet the cat. Always soothing to pet the cat. What's this? I don't know.
Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating.
The Swordmaster. This is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the Adept Champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak. 7,200 mag is required to channel the Swordmaster for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
You get to meet one of the aliens in Below Zero. One of the... I should remember their name. It's the awful little, claw thingies, the robots, or whatever. But, alive, right? Something like that. That would be cool. Because they were the foreign things that showed up. Architects. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the name of the cool thing was, though. The warpers. Like, the warper, so... Nice, clean, happy planet, everyone was fine. And then an alien, if I'm remembering Subnautica right, an alien race shows up and starts studying stuff. And they tinker with stuff. And then they were the ones who made the warpers. And my understanding is that they kind of look like them, I don't know. Or it's like a weird bio-experiment kind of thing. Either way. The aliens are the ones who did all that. And that's kind of cool to me. And then you get to, find more out about them, huh? Then Subnautica 2 is supposedly coming out, but I mean, with all of its drama around, who knows when that's going to happen. Anyway, yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Give it to him. Give it to him. Round slash, that's a lot of imp. And hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept warrior. Does it look different from the other one? I mean, it does look pretty cool. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. He gets pauldrons and everything. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body. I will fight my battles as a noble. The Swordmaster archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Neat.
A new power to wield.
Yep. New power, he says. There you go.
All right.
Let's get a little something smaller to be helpful right there. What up, Kron? How's it going? How goes your Monday? Kron, I'm thinking more Sons of the Forest, not this Friday, but next Friday. What say you? Back to reality. I gotta talk to Angel and see if she wants to come play too. But that's kind of my plan. Onwards. If that day would work. The 5th? I don't know. Let me look at the calendar. Yes. The 5th. I should be open. Fantastic. I'll be in touch some more. I feel like we should maybe start earlier this time, because we just played a bunch and it just lasted forever.
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed.
Yay. I'm thinking if we started, an hour earlier on Friday, that way we're not playing 2 hours after everything. Might be good. The sandworm's nest, that looks like a dead sandworm. Well, we should be able to finish building and then go exploring. It's true. You would think that.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look!
Hey, look. There's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
Look!
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Why am I stuck? Why? What the hell am I stuck on? Get out of my way, all of you.
Let's give him a fight.
Jump out! Quick, everyone, go!
Effects of inclement weather. Oh yeah, weather's bad. Strong enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Oh, interesting.
Fire!
Well, try fire. Resist fire.
I shall
huh?
fight as the.
Observe the enemy.
Ah,
We're all counting.
so you're weak to that, huh? Gotcha.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Ice!
Well, try the ice one. Resist
In the
that
name
too,
of
huh?
justice, are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Slash was good. Slash was good.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think we're in the clear.
It's just a dead end. Fine. I understand.
On your guard.
This is our chance. We strike forward! Come forth, royal soul! No. Take this!
I can't afford. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
Observe the enemy.
I mean, not bad. Not bad.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Still
clear.
up. In the name of. Not done yet.
I see you.
Not bad. I mean, I probably could have done the other one and then killed the other two with the other two, but whatever.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Unscathed for the best.
Courses through me.
Now the knight has
You
a master
lose
rank
with
up.
protection.
Shield arts deals physical strike damage to one enemy. Decrease their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Ooh, that's cool. A whole bunch of endurance on her part. That's
That
awesome.
should do it.
More fancy items. I like free items.
Okay,
Jump on them.
let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go.
I'm counting on you.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. One left.
Observe the enemy.
Stroll.
I see you.
I wonder why the bird doesn't like getting skewered.
It's weakness.
We can do this.
I mean, it makes sense. Most bugs are probably afraid of, you know, pins and needles, considering what they've no doubt seen for some of their,
Is everyone?
you know, constituents. But, all the same. I'm just saying.
What a finale.
I'm
Keep your
just
energy
saying.
up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, but I need the free items. Hey, back here. Damn
There
it.
they go.
I tried to surprise it. It didn't work out.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Ow!
This won't stop
Piece of
us.
junk. I didn't know it followed us.
I shall fight.
Hit him with a slash. Hit him with one of these.
What?
Oh, it's
What a decisive blow.
still up. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. Ow.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Vitus power. Burn! Just one left.
For the captain.
In the name
Let's
of
keep it going.
Swordmaster. Hack and slash.
Shabam. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Completely demonstrate. Hey, free level up. gonna hold on to that point. I'm gonna hold on to that point for a little bit.
We are safe for the time being.
Because you never know.
They saw us!
Let's give him a fight!
3 of them this time, eh?
The next one's yours.
I can't. I call upon royal power within.
Well, hit him with one of these.
The end's in sight.
My sworn oath of knighthood. I see you.
It is with one of these.
Let's take off.
And bonk. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Worked out exactly as planned.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Unscathed. My
Even easier
phone
than
has
expected.
been going off.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That was the
I'm
last.
sorry, I can't answer that phone.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Look!
Whee! Anything? No? No? Okay. Aha! The tent! Behold, the tent.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
It's some old guy.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right?
I don't know.
This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose.
Yeah.
I'd rather it stay numb.
Nah.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
It smells awful.
I just heard something.
It
Can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet!
Nope, yeah.
No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
I told you it was gonna be a situation where he's like, no, I'm here hunting the beast.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Doesn't matter who he is. Listen to him. Keep the guard up. We don't want to get eaten again.
How do you know where it's hiding?
He's a blind man. I don't know.
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
I love him. I love him. This is our new friend. This is our new friend. I don't care.
We owe you a debt.
Look at him.
It seems.
Look at him. He's wonderful. He's Puss in Boots, but a bat.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. The picture didn't really depict that.
Both, actually.
But, you know, not the voice I was expecting. His voice is amazing, yeah. That's the, well, he is kind of a bat, right? So he's got that, it's supposed to resonate really well.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Gasp. I don't know what that means.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front.
Yes, those are 2 words, Stroll. Well done.
Here I come!
You will. Peril.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight.
Okay, hold on. I have some criticism. Reverse grip. Reverse grip, bad. Reverse grip, always bad, unless it's a short-handled knife. And only in certain techniques.
I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement.
Anything...
No hard feelings.
Anything longer than a knife, reverse grip just bad.
This should work.
Ah, he's a ninja.
Huh? There's more Heismays?
Look at his little legs.
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Ow, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Get the feeling that Heisman's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got
I won't hold back!
multiple Heismays!
Hit that one. Why not?
How disappointing.
Look at the shadow.
Where'd he go?
Big knock.
Dodd, you've got fancy footwork.
But I gotta get rid of the other ones too. Here it is again. I can feel Heismay hesitating slightly when he attacks me. But I gotta get rid of his duplicates because the duplicates hurt.
I can slash.
So if I get an area attack, or we just miss, I mean, that's an option. Way to go, Stroll. I think this is one of those situations we're not intended to win.
How about this?
Audacity! Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
It sounds like a personal problem on,
Barely
you know,
staying awake.
on his part.
Is that all?
Oh, hold on. If I kill one of his things, it just immediately goes to
Stroll
his
can't
whatever,
take any
huh?
more. Someone heal him.
Burn!
Dodge! Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Except I missed.
Not out of this yet. This should work.
Here, take an expensive medicine, you dingus. Bonk. I mean, he's clearly not offended or bothered by attacking Stroll over and over and over again.
For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter.
I like his little
Can't
teeth.
back down either way. Here I come.
I like his
You
little
think
teeth.
yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? A blunder. Be neither timid nor
I call
arrogant.
upon royal power within.
Right on target.
Ooh, good critical.
Nice one, Stroll.
Good critical was had.
Allow me to use this.
Oh, okay, now he's just gonna do it again. Ow. It really hurts, you know.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I need something that
You
can
think
attack
yourself equal to a
multiple
Yuji's
stuff.
agility?
So let's keep doing this.
I see your
You
pain.
tell when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
Well, one at a time
I
hurts.
have my method.
That's no good.
My strength, is that all?
Yeah, fine,
How about
fine. I'll do this.
Truth is fading.
I'll do this the hard way. You happy?
Stroll, your speed's down.
Too slow.
Pull yourself
I will
together.
fight with pride. Let's go. Burn!
A blunder.
Okay, so the other ones go down if he does his thing. Interesting. Good to know, actually.
Stroll, your speed's down.
I stand ready. Right there.
Hulkenberg's
I'll show you the
moving
essence
slower.
of truth. Come forth, royal soul.
Well, hit him with the fireball. Fireball.
Most impressive.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure.
I like his...
But I have my own.
His shirt is awesome, too. It's like a little turtleneck all the way up to his little fuzzy head.
I've no intention of being so easily snared.
I would be the most insensitive person in this world. I'm just saying, if I was in this world, I'd be like, "Aw, who's a cute little Yuji? Aw, look at him." He'd be like, "Okay, quit patronizing me." He'd be like, "Aw, he's just so cute. Look at him." As he stabs you. Yep. Yeah. That's what I mean. I'm just like, I don't belong in this
Where'd
world
he
for a
go?
reason.
He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. 'Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
Yeah, that.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
Uh-huh.
So it seemed.
Mm-hmm.
Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself.
Nah.
A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Yep. I don't want to deliver this little man's head. I think he's adorable, and we should keep him.
In the meantime, maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Can we keep him as a pet from now on?
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Okay. We'll keep him as a pet. Oh, who's the cute little Batsy Watsy? You're a cute little man. Exactly. He's gonna look at me like I don't know what a bat is, but knock it off.
The inside's pretty shabby, too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
Touch the urn. Small jar. Small jar.
Huh. What's in this jar? Should we try opening it?
Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones.
You don't know that. It could just be a small bat. It could be another one of him. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It is only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heisme's own child.
And so?
But he is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, we should not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
I don't know, maybe there was something up with that, you know, royal insignia? There might have been something up with that, with the what's it? I can't think. I got reason. I've got so many text messages coming in. Yep. Yeah, there we go. All right. I think that's sorted. All right, there we go. Where were we? There's the mark, the Shadow God. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif. But now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg? Very much so.
Truth is.
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so.
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. And Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled. Okay. Child's letter.
This is...
What up, Oben? Hey, they're handsome. Oh, stop. What up, Oben? How's it going? How's your Monday?
Is this a letter?
Letter?
The what?
It says, "To Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever."
Aw. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Mayhap? Cloth-wrapped package.
Look. All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey.
Been experiencing a traffic jam all day. Ooh. Wait, like how bad a traffic jam are we talking? Okay. So one of the worst, I'm going to relay a story. While Open types his up. The longest traffic jam I was in was back when I was in college. I was about 35-40 minutes away from campus where I lived. So I drove, I would drive to make sure that I was there an hour and a half before class started. My classes started because I want to be able to find parking. I got to walk to class. I got to, do all kinds of stuff. So, not a literal traffic jam. Oh, all right then. That's different. But I'm better now. Sat out by the fire for a few hours. Ooh, fantastic. I mean, mine was a real traffic jam. I'm going to keep telling the story, though. So, anyway. Food highway was backed up. Oh. Now I understand. You know what? We did just come out of a worm's butt. You missed the worm butt section. We got eaten by a worm and got, we ran to the other end for the exit. Anyway. Okay. So, I live about 40 minutes away. I try to be, to class. So I would leave an hour and a half before my class started. So that way it's like 40 minutes. I get there, I can park, I can walk, I can, read over my notes or what have you. I have plenty of time, right? So that way I'm not struggling. I didn't even make it to the highway exit to my university before my class ended one day. Like, I drove out there, we're talking 6 lanes of highway, right? Major highway. They had narrowed down at one point to a single lane. I was in traffic for 2 hours. 2.5 hours, roundabout. I only had one class that day, thankfully, but I didn't make it. I emailed my professor. I basically, got to a point where I was like, if I make it to class, now, I would get there with 5 minutes of class left. So I got off on the next exit I possibly could and just turned around and went home. And then I emailed my professor basically saying, look, it's on the news. There was this huge traffic jam, this big accident. I was in that traffic jam. What did we cover today? Just help me out. Luckily, my professor was pretty chill about it and was like, yep, here you go. So I was like, thanks. Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floor and walls. I mean, okay, yeah, sure.
Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange. The more I think about it...
The more you think about it, the more what? What? Tell me!
Oh, beverage.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
Direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit.
We need a way of countering Heisme's agility. Maybe there are some clues in this hut. There's a lot of cloth. There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying about?
To dampen the noise? Maybe it helps dampen noise?
Aha!
Noise, that's it.
Hey.
Do you think those big ears are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. That's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I
see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise.
Indeed. I've heard it said that the UG have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it, like, kill the worm.
Worth a shot.
Kill the worm! Kill the worm! Slay the beast! Murder the beast!
This plan can only go well for us. I believe.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
All right. Oh, Potts.
Eyes way! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Yeah, we're only attracting all the worms.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
I like how...
Rejected by Hulkenberg!
I like how she stops like, hey, wait a second.
She-beast of the Knight's Order!
I like how Hulkenberg's like, hey, wait a minute, I might want to eat that worm.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
I do like their silly moments. Mm-hmm.
Kanika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
She took this to another level. I could probably shout something too. The airing of grievances. So should we tell Stroll that, look, bro, you need to be more careful. Like, you get hit all the time, for Christ's sake.
Stroll, be more careful.
What are the options?
That's right. He's
Yell
the
at
only
Stroll,
reason
yell
we're
at Gallica,
here.
or yell at Hulkenberg? I'm not going to yell at
I could play the
Gallica.
hero and
That's
take
just
on a
mean.
request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Okay. Splat.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Well, I would kill the worm. I would kill the worm first. Then we could talk.
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper?
Question mark?
I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
Sure.
If the charges are false, I would hear it.
Mm-hmm.
In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
Uh-huh.
And why's that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you?
Little tiny bat.
I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children.
I don't know
much
what
less sell
accent
them off.
Heisme has, but it is enchanting. I know. It's quite charming, isn't he? He's quite the little suave little furry guy, isn't he? He's just a cute little Batman. He's just a cute little Batman.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning.
Oh, they would hate me.
Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
Mm-hmm. Shut up,
True
Stroll.
enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Why are we fighting him?
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
There are times where he reminds me of the... Oh, I can't remember the actor's name. The lead character from Mad Men. You know what I'm talking about? There are times where his voice really kind of gives me that vibe.
We have our reasons for not backing down. Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Don Draper? Yeah, that's the name. Like, when he's talking in that low tone and he's not yelling at us, he does kind of give very Don Draper kind of vibe. I probably should have found the time to heal.
He's not getting away this time.
Mate! We can do this.
Let's do a heal, because I could use it. And everyone else can use it a little bit.
Let us clean up this mess. So, you saw through my illusion.
I could picture him, but couldn't think of the name. Had to look it up, but yeah. I see / hear what you were saying. Yeah. He's the same actor who played Lucius Malfoy, right? It's the same actor. Like, and again, very much like you could maybe hear a little bit of that in there.
Observe the enemy. Right there!
Oh, please!
Die!
Stroll, what did we say about being careful?
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
A blunder!
In the name
By the sworn oath of...
Take this!
This should work.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
There sure is.
I won't hold back!
Let's try lightning.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
A blunder!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Shatter!
Hit him with one of these. Kabam! That actually does a lot of damage.
Allow me to use this.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have it.
Yep, you're right.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
No holding back!
Cause
Is
slash.
everyone all right? Night!
Not now.
Right there!
A
Still
blunder.
standing, I see. Is that all?
Bonk. Bonk.
Mate! Lightning! A tough one.
A blunder.
Could do with this.
Here, have a thing so you don't go down like the dweeb you are.
Take this. Worthy foe after all.
I was saving this. I have my method.
My strength.
I like his little greaves.
Mockingbirds moving slower.
Let's go.
I still like his little greaves.
Still up?
A blunder.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Yeah, do better, Stroll.
Slash!
I mean, that's fine. Attack
Mockingbird's
her.
lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
That's okay. I just gotta stab him.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
I mean, he's not dead yet. He's still standing. Good. Sand silk gloves.
I admit, it feels good.
I shall strive.
Level 21.
to use this power wisely.
Level whatever. 21. Yeah.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
I'm pretty
We'll have
awesome.
our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims?
That's what we were
Besides,
saying.
I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
Yeah.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
To hide their own crimes?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me?
I mean, sounds like you'd fit right in with us. Just come hang out with us, little tiny Batman. I'll scratch behind your ears.
They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you?
Yep.
You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
So we're gonna come back with the head of the human worm, right?
I'd have to clean up.
That's what we're gonna come back with. We're gonna come back with the worm. Be like, hey, look, we slayed this beast. Check it out.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
Yes, he's the culprit. It's absolutely him. Nah.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I never really thought he was. Like, I said it ages ago. I'd be like, sounds all fishy to me.
I agree.
I never believed.
That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully.
Well, I mean, when your kind and noble leader actively says what it is, all for in a nice, charming little voice, it's really not that hard to convince the masses, let's be honest.
It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then?
No.
So, what's really going on here?
They're the perpetrators. They're
Sounds to me
stealing
like between
children.
the guard corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying.
Wow, shocker.
Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Yep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
I never said that. I believe the tiny little furry creature from the get-go. As soon as I saw him, I'm like, this man has all of my trust.
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
How could anything that tiny, furry, and cute ever betray me? How? Right? Like, I can't be the only one who thinks this way.
You're a strange lot.
I know he probably wouldn't appreciate me saying it that way, but that's just how it's gonna be.
Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
Okay, bro, how many times do I have to say I don't think he's the culprit? Question mark?
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Look, I'll tell you all about that in a minute.
Ugh, don't remind me.
It was awful. Ag has a new bestie. Yep. This little guy's gonna be my best friend, and he's gonna hang out with us, and we're gonna party, and we're gonna go kill worms, and everything's gonna be great.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
How about the human worm?
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead.
Why not the giant worm?
Let's
Giant
contact
human
Barden
worm.
tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
Giant human worm. I'm telling you, it's a giant, it's a human, and it's got a big head that everyone would be like, oh, that's a cool human, died.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
So is he another race, or some one-off creature? He a race. We've seen another one like him. We saw them in the crowd, and they look like a recruitable one at some point, maybe.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Yes.
Fine. Then Nuris and I can both watch him tonight.
No,
better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
No, I don't recall. Interesting. We saw like a brief flash of someone in the crowd when they were doing the whole like candidate announcement thingy. There was like one person that looked all like decked out in like clothes and everything. I was like, that looks like a recruitable person to me. And
never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a lady of the knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressive.
I sense there's more to this story,
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Yeah.
Luis. The monstrous child himself, eh?
Yep.
So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions.
I mean, with convictions comes power and all sorts of other nonsensical whatevers. But yeah, I'm ready to slay you, bitch.
Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Yep, you sure did. You asked for this.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Nah, he seems nice enough. What, you think like I stopped talking about secret things because my cat's in the room? Hell nah.
Hey!
What a terrible day. I hope Neris and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. Sure. Tomorrow.
All right.
Esper, tell me your secrets. No. You want her to tell you my secrets. Because I just talk in front of my cat all the time, and she's just like, yep, there he is. Speaking of which, where is my cat? Where is Esper? Hold on. I want to go find my cat. I'll be right back. I want to see where she's at. Maybe I can convince her to hang out. Walked out earlier. She's been invading Starbucks space lately. Like sleeping on my brother's bed or whatever and stealing area. Whoop, there's she climbing. Hi, Jesper. Yep. Yeah, got hair in my nose. I got hair all up in my nose. Hold on, let's see if she... I sat her in her bed and she's sitting, so we'll see what she does. I was made like if Esper stood on her legs and had a sword. See, she's standing and she's sitting in her bed. We'll see if she stays. Let's see. All right. So now,
where to?
I mean, I've got options. It's nighttime. We could go. We can find something to do, right? Yep. I turn the camera on and she's off. There she goes. She's like, nah, I ain't staying. But I do need to get her to stop invading Starbucks area. Like, I've been trying to make it so that neither of the cats feel like they're, you know, breaking in on the other. But my brother's cat has decided she really likes the space on one of the beds upstairs that Esper used to sleep on all the time. And so Esper has now, in retaliation, decided, fine, I'm just going to steal all these ones. And I'm like, cat, you know what I mean? She's just being a little dweeb. And I've done my best to keep her out of there, but she keeps going.
Where to?
I mean, looks like there's literally not much for me to do. It won't let me leave, so...
Gone to shite, this ass.
Elegant performer.
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please, tell me of the places you've been to. Then, for a pittance of just 250 reef, I can bring your travels to life through my music.
So, talk about a place, and he turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of Magica's music. Want to have him perform for us? Yes.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? The only option I have? The only option? I see. Grand Trad, royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral. Yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform for you.
City of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling, vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now, listen to my song.
What a beautiful melody.
Now, as I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Now, okay, look, call me nitpicky. Let's see if it does the sound again. Nope, alright, it did not. Okay, that is the sound of a stringed instrument with metal strings. And I don't usually anticipate or expect fantasy worlds to have metal strings. How do I know it's metal strings? I've been a musician for, 30 goddamn years of my entire life. Like, 30 plus years of my life. I can tell. And it's not just only is it a metal string, it's a coiled metal string. So it's a metal string where it's metal on the outside and they've wrapped wire around that wire. And fantasy worlds use gut. Gut strings were very, very popular, used. Still, even today, you can find gut strings for, like, mandolins and whatnot. It's like, it's all over the place. I'm just saying I'm being nitpicky. Not to say that the music melody wasn't lovely. I'm just saying that is a guitar with metal strings, not gut. And a lute, I don't think you get lutes with metal strings very often. Anyway.
Gone to shite, this has.
My drinking buddy was kidnapped. I'm fed up with all this. Oh, okay, good for you. I mean...
I'm in trouble now.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whichever the case, Heismay is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can.
I'm in trouble now.
Sure. Where was rest again?
Gone to shite, this has.
There it is. I found the resting spot. Should I turn in for the day? Well, everything else was grayed out, so let's do it. Rest well. Okay, thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all.
I mean, why have we not... I expect that there was a intensive bath scene that happened some point between getting back to town or whatever, right? At some point, we decided I'm going to go drown myself in water and soap.
I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner.
Nah, they still stinky.
You should go check on him later.
It very well could be the case. Yeah, I mean, we'll check on him.
We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Yes?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Okay.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right?
Yeah.
If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
To the runner! Quickly! To the giant walking machine!
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here?
Man got drunk.
Oh, he reeks of alcohol.
To the Batmobile!
Eurus,
Yeah.
you old sot. Don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
Uh-huh.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
Hold on, she's gonna go get the bucket.
Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Yeah, you really tried to lead me on to think that he got away or some shit, huh? I don't believe you. Nothing that tiny and cute would ever harm people. Well, not unless it was intentional.
He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Nope, not in the bit.
Not in the slightest.
Nope, not one bit of sense. Not a
Anyway,
single lick of it.
One thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I mean, he's so jumpy. Why wouldn't you?
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized.
I mean, you know. Hey, egg. Yes, open. Question. Answer. Let's hope they match. Let's hope they match.
If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence.
How do you feel
That's why I
about
spoke
banana
up.
bread? Blueberry. I don't think the answer matched the question, but... So we'll backtrack. All right. So how do I feel about banana bread? Absolutely. Anytime. Hit me with it. Uh-oh. Hold on. There's a... Yeah, boop. Hold on. TikTok. Banana bread? Is that banana butter? Oh my goodness. Banana butter. Banana bread butter. I am sold. What was it? It was, bananas. Yeah. Cook up some bananas, brown sugar, in some butter. Blend them up with some sugar, some normal butter again. Add a little bit of cinnamon, and away you go. I'm sold. I'm sold. That sounds absolutely delightful, and I'm in. Imagine, kind of like what they're doing, but imagine that over some chocolate chip pancakes. Oh, some chocolate chip pancakes with that banana bread butter would be so tasty. I'm absolutely making some on my next paycheck. Yeah, that sounds so tasty. I want pancakes.
I don't think he's lying.
I want pancakes.
With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
Worm residue.
Children's shoes.
Shoes. Sure, why not? Do you think it would can well? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's butter, right? So, because you're cooking the banana, and you're adding, and you're just turning it into a butter, that would probably freeze really easily, and probably keep for a long time if you froze it.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and
I have a
it
sous
looks
vide
like they
paste.
belong to the missing
Pasteurize it.
children.
Yeah, could do that. Make it keep even longer.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Uh-huh.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside
Whoops.
the town?
I didn't see my options. Oh.
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden. But
Well, I'm glad we got the right answer.
how much of this should we share with him?
None.
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's
He's
not
so
get
fierce.
ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the
I
bounty
hate when
on
I do
your
that.
head.
Yeah, like...
I trust I need not
I didn't know it was
illustrate
going to be an
the risk.
option. I thought I was just moving on from one of the conversations to the next. Because, like, right now, see, I'm not pressing the button because, like, okay, it doesn't naturally just go to options. Sometimes you have to click to get your options.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of
Especially
their
when
own.
it's something important. Yeah.
If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
Yeah.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Poor little Batman.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Sure. Why not? We'll go talk to that man.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong?
It's that man.
You don't look well.
It's that man.
Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
It's that man. He's the problem.
You have my thanks. Clearly, we were right to trust you.
I don't think it's
You'll
him.
get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
Yep.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujeef bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujeef brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
Okay, that man should probably stop talking now.
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this?
Yep.
Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Yeah, he should really stop talking. He's really making it much, much worse on himself.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
No, let her interrupt. Come speak.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
But he did.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
He escaped.
What? He's gone.
Well, he's probably not gone. He's probably just on the ceiling.
Heismay!
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
No, he knows something. He knows something's up.
No good.
And I'm
He's
gonna listen.
nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
He's gonna kill what's her name. It's gonna be
I
awesome.
got the impression he sensed something.
Yep.
If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness
Well-
testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujeef would be a perfect scapegoat.
It's probably the lady telling him, hey, blame it on that guy. And just,
So Morris,
let it happen.
a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Well, we don't know what they're
Could
doing
be.
with them, but sure.
And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right?
I don't know.
Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
We've been gone for like 10 minutes. Do you think you can sober up in 10 minutes? I don't. Takes, you know, hour and a half, couple hours, depending on how much you've had to fully sober up.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Hey, leave him alone.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
Sure.
Tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit.
Okay.
It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something.
Was it a worm? A human?
It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
Okay.
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
Oh, so a human. Got it.
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself.
Yeah.
And all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Bottle good. Bottle make scary thing go away.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris?
I don't know.
I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
He never left the town either. He's still in the room. He's still in the house. I don't know. I'm just, spitballing here.
Oh, no good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate.
Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Yeah, sure. Who there? Over here? I can't do his accent. That sounds like...
Evidently.
'Tis coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know. I don't know if I can do his accent, like, justice. Know what I mean? Hello?
Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say, I'm
the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth. To know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What
I'll try. All right? Oh, crap. What am I going to do for him?
Couldn't avoided all this trouble if you'd just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you.
Good enough for now, I guess. I'll figure out a voice later.
Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream.
The gasp.
And Lady Joanna is... well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family.
I completely botched... I left the accent behind, apparently. Alright, whatever.
No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris?
No, that's absurd.
Accent be damned, apparently.
I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, you will help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Hag?
Absolutely. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
I don't have to read that one. Hot damn.
And so?
I do gotta read that one. Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then?
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there with from Blindwell Alley, the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. You got it, Chief. We'll find the napper. A well leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that?
Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. Blah. Second word. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. So let's go there when you're ready.
What is it?
Yeah, 'cause I totally know where that road is too, huh?
All right then.
This way. Onward! For great justice! Well, this looks neat. Are you coming with us? Are you gonna come with us? I mean, I think Mage is still good here, right? So this is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared?
Let's
sure. Yawn. Big yawn. Alright, let's hurry. We must rescue the children. Oh, okay, we're just jumping down the well. You know how deep those go? I broke my ankles now.
However,
we have no ankles. We're just at the bottom with broken ankles and nothing else. Well done, us. They toss the kids like that too. Yeah, but they got strong, resilient ankles. You know how children can bounce back from stuff.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. So, what is it? Slave labor?
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Bait? And clearly, these children aren't orphans. Apparently not. Somebody... Oh.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
Frail child.
The child yet lives.
Well, I would suspect that they all do.
Now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
Yeah.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Bork.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
I don't know. I mean...
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there, the more its watchdogs start changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
Or I kill all of you, slay the monster, and take that back as my trophy.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money?
What's offering him money? What's giving him money?
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You were just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
Don't worry, we'll just kill him.
'Tis true in part.
I mean, it can be true all we want, but, you know, we're just gonna kill him. Brings back a trophy. Townspeople, what of the children? Oh, yeah. Be right back. You know, we'll get to them in a minute. Forgot about them. They're still down in the hole. All of them with broken ankles. We didn't break their ankles. Like, we are not responsible for the ankle breaking. We just want to make that perfectly clear.
That's why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Yep, we have a new best friend.
Thou hast chosen a noble party.
We have a new best friend. He's gonna hang out with us from now on.
And insecurities are thy light.
I will love him and squeeze him and call him George.
Whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
Somebody out there is old enough to know this reference, please. He's a vampire.
I am Haisme Noctul.
Of course I do. At least Uriah does. Of course Uriah knows.
By these
Yes.
hands soiled or sinless, I fight!
Ooh, what's this one? Again, reverse grip, not good grip. But I'm gonna, you know, I'll be nice.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
I wasn't paying attention to Ag, but on the game, what happened?
Go! Rip them apart!
I said, you know, it's clear that he's now part of the group. So, you know, we have a new best friend. I will love him, and I will love him and squeeze him and name him George.
Morris, you will not escape me!
Looney Tunes.
Out of my way, fiends!
It's one of my favorite, some of my favorite episodes too, or some of them. They were classic.
What's going on? He just started fighting with us, and even he awakened to his power.
Yeah.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Me?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
I don't know.
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic.
Uh-huh.
I will strike at your direction.
Okay.
If you might spare it.
Okay.
Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Okay. What does he do? E, huh? Steals a rare item from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate. Deals dark magic. Ooh. Try a dark magic. I mean, you know,
forth, royal soul.
I wanted to see if it was going to be really, really good. Yeah.
I can't
Full
afford
party,
to hold back.
finally.
What?
Nice miss, dingus.
Sworn oath of... Right there! They yet cling to life.
A blunder.
What level is he, I wonder?
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Commendable bearing.
Let's stay calm.
Bird!
Hit this one with a weak spot.
Hit their weakness!
In the name of
That's your opening,
Taste
Captain!
Steel!
I stand ready. Huh, take this!
Now accept your fate. Ha!
Try this.
Die! Formidable indeed.
I mean, good damage.
I won't hold back. Fire! Now, what's the play? Try some of this!
Bonk. Yeah, now that we're down to 1, we'll be fine.
Let us clean up. Apologies. Would you finish it?
This power.
Yeah, I'll kill it. I'll kill it right here, baby. Shabam! Catch fire, nerd. Fire fang. Okay, he's level 22. Wow, he's higher than we are. Ooh. That usually doesn't happen.
Stop!
But I haven't exactly had a place where we can do a little bit of level grinding, you know? I mean, the only dungeon we've seen is the one where I have to fight a worm.
Damn! The bastard got away!
And I was on a time limit.
But the children are safe.
Sure. I mean, they're still unconscious inside of a wagon, but yeah.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
Hey, shut up, Stroll. We saved them. How about you know, pass a little bit of that admiration around, huh?
You know that I used to have a child of my own.
Okay, yeah, we knew that.
My son.
Mm-hmm.
He was killed.
Uh-huh.
I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
I'm gonna boop his snoot.
Since then, I've wondered what I had
That'll
left
cheer
to
me
live
up.
for, and found few answers.
With broken ankles, yeah. Broken ankle children in wagons.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place?
That should be the our new band name.
You might be.
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
I was expecting more than 6 kids missing with how they were going on about this. I expected maybe like 2, but they're making a real big deal out of all this, so...
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Uh-huh.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia?
I don't know.
I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
The lady herself.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract.
Yep.
We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Really? What gave that away?
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Okay, but... Now... Okay, hold on. Now, hear me out. Wouldn't it be the case that if we just deliver these children back, they're going to be like, well, we already know where those children are. We'll just go get them again, and we'll do this later, kind of thing. Okay, I go sleep now. Leave y'all keep a good night open. Sleep well. Dream of banana butter. Banana bread butter. Banana butter bread? Banana bread? Yeah, either way. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. It all sounds delicious. But yeah, like, okay, so we deliver the children back. What's to stop them from just being like, you know, well, they've already got broken ankles. We'll just, it's not like they're going to be hard to catch this time. Imagine it with peanut butter instead of butter. Ooh. Could do a little bit.
Saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
I want a peanut butter jelly sandwich now.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I want a peanut butter jelly sandwich. That sounds delightful.
I know this is difficult
to I don't think I have any bread.
But Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to
You're
us.
welcome. It's gonna sit with me for a bit.
I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
Why is it always gambling debts? Why is it always gambling?
I'm sorry, but
Who keeps giving this man money if you know he's just gonna lose
However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this.
Yep.
Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
Le gasp. Wow, I'm so shocked. Who could have seen this coming?
We're here for our own reasons.
This guy.
Whoever
I did.
we find down
I saw
there,
this
we're not
coming
going to stay
ages
up
ago.
late.
Just saying. Told you it was
Any
gonna be
objections?
I knew it was gonna happen.
None for me.
Okay.
Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence.
Sure.
Indeed. For all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Or she is the culprit. She's the one financing this whole thing. I'm just saying. In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I, too, have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
New ally, Heisme. Traditional warrior burdened by his past has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Okay.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement.
Yep.
We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Okay. Well, we should go down there and start level farming them bastards. I left Heismay to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. It's probably not great for him to just be wandering around in public with the whole, like, you know, we think he's a murderer of some sort, you know? Everything is grayed out. Yep, everything is grayed out. I don't think I'm allowed to go anywhere.
Don't say shite, this ass.
I don't think I'm allowed to go anywhere. Should I turn in for the day? Yes. I mean, we tried to do this earlier. Didn't work out. Medals Day. Late night. Alright, I'm getting woken up again. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Sure.
Can't sleep, lad?
Hello.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
Oh, do you want me to scratch your ear?
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
I mean, why can't we be honest with him? Why can't we be honest with him? We're a secret organization. I mean, we are.
We're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization.
I mean, that's beside the point.
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
Is that how you spell organization? Hold on. I could have swore it was the Z. It is with a Z. It's just a regional thing. They spell it with an S, it's British English. Oh, you freak, yeah. Goddamn Brits ruin everything, aren't they? I mean, yeah, it's what they're telling me is like, you know, British spelling is with an S for some reason. I mean... Why that is, I don't know. Whatever. Wait, why do I have 2 text messages? Well, what else is texting me? Oh, it's that thing. Never mind. I know what that is. I know what that is. Yeah. Anyway. Speak to the man. Share a drink.
Don't worry, lad. Just water.
Oh. But that sounds boring.
Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us.
Okay.
Not enough for any political sway.
I mean...
Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was.
I mean, but look at your cool little leg armors.
Among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much.
All right. See, little backstory, little bit of information from this man. I like it.
You lot have helped me realize something.
Yeah?
I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am.
Yeah.
I just needed allies. Friends.
He's got sharp teeth. From now on, we're friends. Who's the little cutie?
Now on, we're friends.
Yeah, who's the little cutie?
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
Who's the little cute bat?
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Aha. Bond. Hey, wait, that's not his hand.
Perhaps our fates are...
Probably can now study the... It's all the way down there. Fantastic. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the thief from Heismay. You now study the thief in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Okay.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age.
Oh wow, you really are old, aren't you?
He'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Sure, here you go. Just, you know, hand it over. Look at all them hands.
So,
baby hands.
This is a fantasy novel.
Yes.
This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law.
I mean...
It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state.
And the baby hand right above me. That is absolute baby hand. Are we not allowed to, you know, discriminate based on age either? Be like, look, this little baby wants a job. Should we give him a job? To the coal mines with him.
Well.
We can't discriminate.
What a world that would be.
The child yearns for the mines.
I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population.
Yeah, you don't say?
You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing.
Okay.
Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak.
I mean...
I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs...
I mean, we can just take the Eldar route.
No matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Okay. Good for you. It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Even the
king
Batman
draws nearer.
Even the Batman's coming with us? How Egg Gets Cancelled, episode 967. What? By saying that the child yearns for the mines and clearly yearns for the mines? Or was it something else? Wait, what else did I say? Hold on. Child labor. Look. They'll be fine. I heard that. Excellent. We're all here.
So,
today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we have both Morse and monsters to contend with.
If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
I mean, How much time do we have? How many more children are going to be taken?
Let's focus.
Deadline 7/16. I've got 12 days. Holy hell. We should probably go do other stuff, huh? The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman Morse. But I also need a mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Gregante Castle. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Gregante Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town, or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle. We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. Well, I want to do some shopping. I want to do some... what's the other words? Like, we got to do these other requests and everything.
Take a
Do
look.
you have any? Rockworm.
What do you think of this?
The Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martira. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives.
See.
Miners. Reminds me of Grius. The location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same.
Hey.
Yeah, see? We're helping out miners by saving them from whatever they're feeding them to. We're saving the miners from kidnapping. We'll do the thing. Give it here. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Martira, a place now known as Man-Eater's Grotto. Mm-hmm. Ag, we use passive voice because it's funnier. Mm-hmm. The mines are yearned for by the children. Nah. That is a good way to do it. Camaro's on your way. You may want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. I'm counting on you. It's life or death for the region if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in that cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about the Valmo, just go ask the Martira informant. Hate to put a reeve in their pocket, though.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me back the Alpha Rockworm Eye as proof of its defeat. I can't be handing out any rewards until you bring me that. So don't forget, all right? Sure.
Let's do it.
No deadline. 3.5 stars. Courage and 20 grand. Where's it at? Oh, all right. This must be the place. Man-Eater's Grotto. What a chilling name. Yeah.
And right there's a labyrinth.
All right, let's go do a bit of shopping.
An elder candidate?
Elder
No.
candidate. You people in your British accents. How dare! I mean, let's explore a little bit. Let's see what,
Hey.
Do you have anything?
Real sorry.
First and foremost, let's, sell the extra stuff. Come on, do I have anything for, like... Do I have anything for... Let's buy a couple of these.
Indeed.
Understood.
Wow. All stats +2. Don't have enough for that. Oh wait, that's the... There it is. It's the appraise.
Hey.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. 1 second, let's go to equipment. That's a staff. Anything? No? Oh, whoops. Whoops. I'm ruining everything. I'm ruining everything. There. Nothing else I can really do. Yep, let me out. Let me out. There we go. Let's see. Weapons. Right over here. Let's see if they have anything like a fancy new sword for our new boy. They do.
Understood.
Let's go this way. I mean, we gotta figure out what exactly. So now that I've bought stuff.
What'll I do here?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
If I go here. Let me look at this.
Well, what do you want to do?
Well, we should go to the next place.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? To here.
Now there's a solid choice.
That's where you want to go.
The old man that Nurse is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him.
That's interesting.
Yes.
You should also have other goods we can't buy in regular cities here. Want to go?
Call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course. So long as you don't dilly-dally, that is, then
Right.
we're going.
Let's move out.
There's 2 things I gotta do there. So let's go there, do the 2 things, see about maybe doing some purchasing. I mean, I don't have a lot of money.
The Gauntlet Runner heads
but,
off
you know.
toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of
Then we
their
can go do the
journey's
goblin thing at some point, too. Maybe we'll, you know, go do some goblin killing, some goblin slaying.
What to pick? All right then.
I mean, mystery? Go read? Go do a bit of reading? I mean, we haven't finished this one yet. Let's do it. Eloquence. Hit me with it. Spend some time. Read the book. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down.
Look at that.
Stare them down or something?
Sure.
I'm sure that would come as a shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glaring. Feel like studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence.
All right.
Sure. Why not? Reading the book. There's more to read. Also, okay. Oh, look at this. Okay, you see his leg? How it's in between the wall and the bar? If this thing suddenly jolted, I'm breaking my leg. That leg is getting snapped, baby. Like, if suddenly it just goes whop and I fall, that leg is twisting at the knee. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. Yep, we are breaking our leg in that if anything goes wrong. That is dangerous. Dangerous. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up for more next time.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement.
What is with this kingdom and broken legs, knees, and ankles? I don't know.
Its ranches produce
But
fine fare.
they're all about
and
it.
To take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop.
They're all here
gained
for
a
it.
reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
What is the thing up in the cave still telling me that I have something to do up there? Ooh, this place looks neat. See, this place looks nice.
So,
this is the place? 'Tis more barren than I imagined. Kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? This place looks delightful. Like, you know, nice little farming community. This place looks nice. In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village
That
shop.
reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nurse was looking for.
Why didn't Nurse leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion?
Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that.
Hey!
Excuse me. Is there an old inventor living in this village?
An inventor? Hold on. You don't mean that Ishkaya codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Sure. Just hand it over to a complete stranger. Be like, hey, we mentioned this guy's name once. It's like going to a small town and being like, so I heard a man named Bob lives here. Be like, oh, you're looking for Bob? Yeah, he died. Here's like, you know, $10,000 cash that they left to anybody asking after him, though. It's like, sure, I didn't know Bob, but I'm not going to say no.
What is this? An igniter?
I've never seen such a shape.
Oh my. Oh my.
What kind of igniter is he, was he hiding back there, huh?
Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's Journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from?
No clue. Maybe Nurse knows?
This?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned.
I mean, easiest mission ever. After I handed him what I got at the village,
Nurse fell into silent inspection. It's a cube. It's a die 8, in fact.
He's been like that for a while now.
Uh-huh.
Wonder if he's all right.
Nope.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
It's a die 8, dude. Calm down.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God.
Uh-huh. Now look, I too am a fan of the die 8. Okay, the die 8 is a fantastic shape. I should remember its name, I don't. I do remember the dodecahedron's name, because the dodecahedron is the best hedron, let's be honest. The dodecahedron is the best of all of the hedrons, such a beautiful shape. The die 8 is pretty close there. It's pretty close. Maybe number 3.
Absolutely smashing!
Smashing.
Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
Go on. Adapt the conduit.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this.
Like what? What'd you do?
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yeah.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
Man, I wish people thanked me this well when I brought them, like, a donut or something. Like, I don't know what I brought him, but it's just like, here, I brought you a donut. Like, you know, give me a speech like this. That'll make me feel nice.
Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so.
Yeah.
You can fight the years, but you can't beat them.
Yeah. Were you even thanked for returning the kids? No. As far as I know, we haven't even returned them. By going off of what the cutscene showed us, we left that place with the children still in the wagons, as far as I know. Like, it just cut and came back. We didn't take them to anybody or nothing. They're in the wagons, don't worry. They're safe in their wagons, I guess.
He made good on his promise, though, eh?
Yeah.
It's in my hands now, old man.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, here's the journal. Do you want the journal?
What's that?
It's a journal. Someone else can deal with this now.
It's written with some letters we can't understand.
It's one of those, like, you know, not my job. Not my monkey, not my circus. Not my children, not my daycare.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here?
No.
It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions.
Oh, okay.
Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick.
I was about to say, I'm like, if you're the only one not using that trick, other people can steal it too. Like, it's not hard.
Thank you.
Also, I'm sorry. Just a simple mirror is such an easy thing to crack and break. It's really not difficult. Like, come up with an actual cipher.
Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others.
Okay.
Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Okay. It's a very tiny journal.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask.
Okay.
Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Sure.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
7?
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
If they are not more of the Golden Hedrons, I'm going to be disappointed.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
What? What? I can feel Nurse's passion for relics, as well as his faith in me. And bond.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him,
Gunner, huh?
and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Shabam!
I'm ready to kick my
You can now
feet up,
study
lad.
the gunner. I want a gun. I want a gun. That sounds awesome. He's got a giant bazooka. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You don't say. Big shoulder cannon, huh?
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
No, I don't know.
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Sounds good.
This one's
Press
important.
start. No deadline. Find Nurse's coveted relics. Lots of heroes incense.
I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Gasp.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Sure. Seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two.
Okay.
I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Yeah. Dig deeper. I left Norris to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. Because there's still more in the village. There were 2 things in the village. Right? What else were we doing in this village? I can't remember. As ever, it is a calm, peaceful place, this village.
That's its charm, isn't it?
Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Okay, then.
Stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? That's what we were here for. Yep. I'm here to buy a pigeon. I wonder if they sell that here. I'm here to buy a pigeon. Eating Fountain of Youth. Hello. A citrus basalt that calls life's lost spring to mind. Used while bathing to increase agility by 2. I mean, I'm sold. I could buy many. And we're gonna buy all of these because anytime there's something like that around, be like, oh, we are definitely getting that. Pigeon. Yes, let me buy your pigeon. Prevents paralysis. Increase physical strength by 3. That's actually pretty good. Magic by 3 sounds pretty good. Let's give that to him. You already have one.
That's fine.
Here, you can have that. Or maybe agility would be better for you. I don't know. Look, I already spent the money. Leave me alone. I need to sell some stuff, apparently.
Now then.
I mean, these 2 are clearly the same as this one, but this one's better, so let's sell the others.
Now then.
Sell that. I mean, we're gonna make a little bit of money, right? Damascus Shamshire. Fist of Salvation. Can be purified at the church. Okay, so that's still potentially awesome. So we'll hold on to that. We'll... Abacus, whatever. Look, I sold some stuff, alright? We're good. Well, look what we came for. What should we do now? Let's continue our trip. We can keep going, right? I mean...
Now then.
This place.
Yeah, what is still there that I gotta put up? I don't know. But I mean, there's no sense not just keep going this way and be like, hey, let's go check out this monster, right? Or should I go for this one first? That seems like a backtrack, though. Let's go keep going to this one.
This is where that rockworm with a bounty on it lives. Sounded like the locals are in dire straits.
Seems like the cave. This cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
There's much to see.
Pray do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand.
Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant in Martira about this place. We can still go without that info.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. I guess, you know what? Actually, probably better to just get back.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, return to base. Let's get that info. Let's buy all the info we can. And actually, we're at the 4-hour mark anyway, so now's a great spot to save anyway before we keep going to that way. Because Lord knows as soon as I say, hey, let's go over there, they're going to be like, let's talk about stuff for the next 30 minutes. I didn't mean to hit a button. Oh, what's happening? I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What you want to know?
Oh my. Put a little discount on my intel for Idle's Day. Not like I have to, but I want to keep my customers happy too. Sure. Well, you got a lot of info.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there. Yet, startlingly, few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within the place dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Now, apparently, that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there.
He's the real skinny.
Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately. So if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently, they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's also other critters like bugs and flower monsters. Careful with those since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourself well and then go. That's all I'm saying. Fantastic. Alright. How about this one?
He's the real
Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't ask me how they got there or why. I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even in my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life over. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there now. But the ones you really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. The lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater and wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Meanwhile, the hounds will let out a piercing howl if they spot you. And the noise really fires up their little friends. Don't underestimate them. However, you can counter their tactics with some tricks of your own. You may be able to gain the upper hand if you put them to sleep. Sure. I can kill half of anything much easier if I put it to sleep.
Oh, I bear good
If
tidings.
the thing is sleeping, I can just be like, cool. Bam. Short week to have them. We talked about this. Oh, the children's. Yes. First glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey deeper and you'll find yourself in the Goburn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Goborn King, who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Goborns in black cloth.
He's the real skinny.
No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap. You can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Yeah, learn about that. Giant insects called vesps. They're apparently weak to pierce. Okay. That's good to know. I think I'm okay for now. Let's save the video game. Save the video game. Save the video game. Hell yeah. Save complete. You know what? Let's save it again just for, good measure. Can't ever trust it. Can never trust it, god damn it. Save complete. Fantastic. Let's go to the music. Let's... Yeah. Radible. Let's bug Larry. I think I bugged like Duncan Timeless last time, so let's bug Larry. They're in the mines, in the carts. They're fine. Yeah, they're in the wagons. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. They'll be fine. All right. So, let's talk about our schedule, shall we? Tomorrow? I haven't decided. I've got like 3 options. We can do the tavern one, we can do the King is Watching, we can do more blueprints. It's been a while since I played blueprints. I'm kind of leaning maybe doing a little bit of that, because that sounds like fun. But, we'll see. I'll figure it out by tomorrow. Wednesday, some Satisfactory. I've got, we've got more plans that we need to just commit to. It'll all be good. All good choices. I know, right? But Wednesday, now that we got all of the rock, we can start building that factory. That could be a lot of fun. Build the stone processing factory. Could be a lot of fun. come back on Friday with Hollywood Animal. The Hollywood Animal beta branch is out. I've downloaded it. I'm in the beta. It's gonna be fun. It's what got you in jail last time. Gasp. It's not our fault. Horse fire and police lockers. Hell yeah. Oh, we love Hollywood Animal. Such a good game. And with the beta, we get to see the new stuff. So, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you all. Corey, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate everybody. The timer's already about to go away, so until I see y'all again, talk to you quick. 2 seconds.